So. Yeah, no, exactly. There's really nothing wrong with flaws. That sounds like a weird way to phrase that.
Get me off this thing!
Okay, that's what does that. Okay. Can I? Nope. Okay, sure. Whatever. You're British. You get a bottle of water.
Over here!
That's what my niece would say.
Don't feel too pleased with yourself, Dark Knight. That room was one of the easy ones.
Hang on.
$625,925. 625,925. That's what he told me to tell you. I don't know what it means, but he said he'd kill the others if I didn't tell you exactly what he said. Why doesn't he just tell you what he wants?
Because he's insane.
You don't say.
Actually, yeah, I do, but well. But yeah, you probably didn't notice this, but I sure as hell did. There were a couple of times during the early stream where I just kind of was missing really obvious stuff. That's pretty much all down to me being sick, I think.
Dark Knight. The missing ingredient to finding hostages is secrets, and you don't have enough.
So, still having issues paying attention, but again, that's just fatigue and sickness. So hopefully, I won't get in the way too much. It's always obvious stuff, right? It's always obvious crap. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna have another go at one of these AR training things, just to see if we can do it. I don't think we can. Like, it's extraordinarily awful doing this with the control key. But I don't feel like restarting the game to refind it, so we're just gonna live with that.
Augmented reality training activated.
Find out where Freeze is hiding. Come straight back and tell me.
Nope.
Augmented reality training failed.
Insta fail.
Lying to me. Stop lying to me. Please.
Augmented reality training activated.
Tell me where
We want Freeze.
Yes, yes. Please just stop hitting me.
Augmented reality training complete.
One thing I will say that this game does definitively better than Origins is its encounter placement. You'll notice that enemy encounters are almost entirely manually crafted. In fact, you'll see more of this as we go through the game. As bit by bit, we start replacing certain enemy types and thug types with other thug types, not because they're higher level or whatever, but because different gangs start winning. Like the literal geopolitical landscape of Arkham City itself is going to be changing as we go through the plot. And so the thugs and where they are and what they are all going to change. It's pretty cool. It's a bit of visual storytelling in addition to actually having escalation in design. And yeah, it's the kind of thing that Origins absolutely could have done if they'd had the time and support and all of it, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, please.
But, as a reminder, this is the exact same combat as Arkham City. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun. What do we got? What's this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be boring and just go with armor. Much better, Baron.
I don't know where
Just so much better. I don't even have words for it. it's bonkers how much smoother this feels.
Augmented reality.
Sure, let's try another one. Why not?
How much more can you take, little girl? Looks like Penguin's stepping up security.
That museum of his is like a fortress already.
True. I guess the bat being here has freaked him out a little bit. Maybe. Never figured Penguin was a chicken. That's funny. I never figured you as a...
Protocol 10 will commence in
7 hours.
Both idiots. Now shut up and let's work out a plan that keeps us alive and doesn't involve birds.
Really think that...
Augmented reality training failed.
Uh-oh. No, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Think? Sure. We got military...
Augmented reality training activated.
Hope you're right. Of course I am. And anyway, if Batman finds his way into the museum, Penguin's got plenty more up his sleeve.
Augmented reality training complete.
What? It's Batman!
Lemon croquettes with remoulade. You know, I've decided that I hate you, Bregman. You're always having good food. Yeah, hell, you're even cooking good food. Ah, it's okay. I'm happy you're having good food. You'd better have good food, or I'm gonna be upset with you. Come on, game. Let me mark the damn thing. Oh, it's in the museum. And that one's... Well, it should be right, like right here. The bricker of this game is very good. It's definitely got that lived-in feel going for it, and it really helps sell the tone of Arkham. Or, excuse me, of Gotham. Like, I know that Arkham Knight is actually more of the city by virtue of being all of the city. But when I think of Gotham, this is actually what I picture in my head. Whoa, ho, ho, ho there, buddy. I just don't have time for cooking anymore, it's a real problem. Well, you know, that and everything else. I just have every problem, that's all I'm saying. If I didn't have every problem, I'd be fine.
Augmented.
Yeah, screw it. Let's just progress the main plot since we're right here. That was actually a misclick. But very in character if you think about it.
No way!
I was trying to hit E and I hit F. That's just my bad. I mean, I do have a rewrites channel, Mr. Red, but you're right. Nobody's gonna watch that.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
Must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers for the Human.
Good afternoon, Walker.
Chamber. Visitors with a valid ticket or concession card to the nearby world-famous Iceberg Lounge. Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be...
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
In the aquatic observation...
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave.
It's this
Penguin must
penguin.
be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
I'm sorry, Bragman. I shouldn't laugh. I enjoy them with keyboard and mouse, but they were designed originally for controller.
Natural History Institute.
Although, that is kind of the point, isn't it,
Never
right?
get past the security. I should head back outside and search for Penguin's jammer.
What I mean by that is, if a game isn't going to have good mouse and keyboard support, then it probably shouldn't be on PC, right? Or shouldn't have the ability to play mouse and keyboard. Division is very fun co-op. Like I said, I've never actually played it solo, so...
It's Batman!
They're going crazy. Could have sworn I saw some kind of ninja over there.
What's the Bat doing here?
Uh-oh.
Get down here!
I remember that, Jesse's Mask. And yeah, that is a hell of an outlier case, but I agree with you. I would love to play a game like this with proper co-op.
Has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all.
It's actually kind of what I was hoping for with Gotham Knights, to be honest with you. I mean, seriously. Playing as the Bat Family co-op? That sounds great.
Hammer down. I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out! And while you're doing it, make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you. There you go. Get over here. I found Batman! This way! He went this way!
Oh man, Spidey is another game. I mean, beat-em-up games are designed for co-op. They have been since the genesis of beat-em-up games all the way back in the arcades, right? Like going back to Double Dragon. I am honestly astonished that these games have never dipped their toes into co-op.
Is it working? According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
Nice. Where does Cobblepot get military-grade kit like this from?
He's a collector. He's got things you've never heard of in that museum. Crazy stuff.
Like what?
No way, man. First thing you learned about Cobblepot, keep your mouth shut.
Don't leave me hanging. Tell me.
Funny. That's what happened to the last guy.
What do you mean?
He was left hanging, minus his legs, of course, over a pit of rats. He did good. Lasted days. Cobblepot was pissed, so we fed him to his pet.
You're kidding me.
Do I look like I'm joking? Penguin's an animal. Just do what he says and keep your nose out of his business and you'll keep breathing.
Run the tower, huh? Big rusty piece of...
This way!
It does make it more difficult to do the netcode 040, but that doesn't make it impossible. As any player of either Far Cry or Ghost Recon will tell you, you can have open world co-op. You just gotta do the netcode right. Forgive me for sounding dismissive, I know it's hard to do. The point I'm trying to make is it's a solved equation. We know how to do it.
I've done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots?
We've only just managed to get below ground.
Just send it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
We're freezing. I don't know nothing. Please.
Look out! Batman's here!
Your mother won't wreck.
My parents are dead.
We're gonna make this hurt.
Mike, over here!
Means my golden ticket out of here.
Really? Whatever, I don't care that much. Ideally, I suppose, you know... God, I don't know.
Batman's staking this.
I'm debating what I would enjoy most. An open world co-op beat-em-up game like this, or a mission-driven co-op beat-em-up game like this.
He's got some kind of deal going on strange. That's why he's got Freeze down there. Really? What the hell's wrong with you? How come you don't know any of this?
I don't know. Maybe I was taking a leak. Well, let me just bring you up to speed. Penguin's got Freeze down in the museum. Figure he's got him to piss off Joker, which is good. But you know the boss. He likes trophies, so he wants Wayne. Batman. Hell, he's got room for Catwoman and the kid Batman hangs out with, too.
Sounds exciting. It is. Now just make sure Batman don't get past, or Penguin may just be sticking us on display.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Baron. Maybe, like, do a first game to kind of get used to the idea.
To set up another comms disruptor.
And then, yeah, develop from there.
Every time Penguin powers up those things, my cell stops working.
Of course it does. It blocks all communications. The clue is in the name.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, that's all.
Look out, it's Batman!
How did they spot me? I guess they didn't spot me.
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been fancy.
Do those things even work underground? Oh, that's the manual. It never said anything about working underground.
Very stealthily, removing the giant metal crate the size of a freaking person. So I was talking to my brother-in-law recently, and he raised a fascinating point. So obviously all reviews are subjective, that's sort of the nature of the work, right? Forgive me for repeating that water is in fact wet. That would be really funny, playtime. It's Batman! No, 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 that's a mouse. It's Batman! No, no. You sure that's not Batman? I'm sure it's not Batman. Okay. Anyways, I'm trying to think how to put this into words. So, the way he described it was he has a, I don't want to say a compunction, but he doesn't enjoy a game as much if he can't 100% it. I imagine several of you understand that mentality and mindset. The reason I bring that up is because he was postulating his enjoyment of a game dependent on how few collectibles and collectathons and side stuff there is to do in a game. Point in case, he was actually trying to replay City, which I consider to be a generally good game. And then he just couldn't bring himself to do it because, you know, there's 170 Riddler tokens all over the place. Like, look at all these little question marks. Look at all this crap. And that's just the one zone I've actually explored. There's a lot more all over this place. And it was just a fascinating perspective to look into. And it stuck with me. Because I am absolutely certain that there are other things that I am in a similar vein on that I just do not enjoy. By simple virtue of the fact that it's just something that's not for me. I guess this kind of gets back into that oranges and apples discussion again. Yeah, I was going to say Halt Bolt. I can think of 2 games right off the top of my head that have that problem. Arkham Origins, and also the Donkey Kong Country 64 game. I don't really have anything, like, fascinating to add to that. Like, no big reveal, no wise discussion or anything. It's just something that I found interesting. Why are you crouching? Yeah, Just Cause 2. Another good example. A game which I say I've 100%ed because I have.
I'm telling you, it's him. It can't be. It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How can it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did Penguin get him?
I don't know, but I'm sure it is. It's even got a name.
Solomon Grundy? Stupidest name I ever heard.
That's the thing you can hear in the museum. You know, Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
You may be right.
There's a lot of foreshadowing in this game, I've noticed. I should jot that down. A PS1 game I enjoyed playing, but then learned to hate the further I got into the game. But I never enjoyed Xenogears. I don't think I can think of one, honestly. I was never really much of a PlayStation kid.
Look out! It's a bear!
I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 qualifies as a PS1 game. Although, that would be interesting, wouldn't it?
You heard Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares? Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes.
What? Just like that? Kill Batman?
Yeah, I'm not scared. He's nothing. Just some idiot in a costume. He's nothing.
You know, it's astonishing to me, even 10 years into his campaign as being Batman, how many people think they can just take down Batman?
Get to my disruptor!
Cobblepot needs to chill out. If he keeps this up, he'll have a stroke. Or that weird eye of his will burst.
No one's stupid enough to take us on.
Screaming! Someone get over there!
Up there! I see him! I've got this way covered!
He's... What?
I suppose that's true. He is just some weirdo in a costume. I actually really like this version of the Penguin. He's probably my favorite version of the Penguin ever. Specifically the Arkham one. Not the DCAU one. He's a much more, oh, yes, I'm the Penguin. Da, 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 da. This one's like, oh, I'm the Penguin. You plonker, plonk. And that's just, I don't know, that appeals to me. I think it wakes out. Or works out. Works out. I didn't like the Danny DeVito Penguin. Mostly because he was just gross. Why are you not... Why is it... There we go.
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Telltale's Penguin? He was pretty good. I liked him. No, I do too, 040. As we've talked about when we're going through Origins, several of Batman's rogue gallery kind of crosses the line in between supervillain and just mobster. Like Black Mask is a good example, or Two-Face, or
I should be able to get into the museum now.
Or Cobblepot. And yeah, I know it's antithetical, but I have to admit, I am one of those people who is not actually a fan of Batman Returns, the movie. Not that it's a bad movie, just that it's extremely not my thing.
What the hell is happening down there? Hello? Is someone gonna answer me? I'll give you one simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you'd better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Because after I'm done with the bat, you're all next.
Well, we're not playing Knight, so... Good news, von Falkenstein! But no, we're not doing the collectibles. We have established precedents of not going after collectibles.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
I did. I don't know how we did.
Tiger Command, this is Air Tiger 7. We are approaching the designated location. The alleyway is empty. Thermal scans show no activity. Hold on. There's a body. It appears to be naked. Heat traces. Not been dead long. Oh, jeez. It looks like someone's cut off his face.
Most unusual. Continue with your patrol, Captain. None of the inmates match this MO. I presume it to be merely a territorial dispute. A message, perhaps?
Affirmative.
Well, let's go check that out.
It's the bat.
I like naked people who've had their faces cut off. That's my Tuesday, honestly.
I should scan the crime scene to determine the cause of death. The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. The victim's face has been removed and the head wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO. The press have nicknamed the killer the Identity Thief. If he's now in Arkham City, I need to track him down and stop him. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
So, this is something we've run into a lot lately, but you notice how there's a bit of the kitchen sink thing with City as well? Like, there's a lot of cameos and characters that are brought into City. Now, it uses some of them better than otherwise, but still, there's a lot.
Why did you kill him?
It wasn't me. I'm not a killer. I'm a plumber, for God's sake. You've got to believe me.
I don't have to believe anything. Tell me what you saw.
There was this guy. He dropped the body there. He was weird looking. You won't believe me, but, well, he looked like Bruce Wayne.
What?
I know. Someone must have got to him. He was covered in cuts and bruises, but I'm sure it was him. The poor guy must have had a target the size of Gotham City painted on him. Looked like he'd been attacked by pretty much everyone in Arkham.
There may be more victims of the Identity Thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
What are you waiting for, bat? Come down here and let me kill you!
Ugh. You mind? I've got a phone call.
It is him! Kill him!
I like to think that Bruce hears that in his head. Little every time they're actually disabled. God dang it, now the phone moved. Thanks, goons. Whatever. Okay. I remember Penguin. I remember. Just being like, oh my god, leave me alone. Exactly, Walker. He's just got that kind of mental tracker of, okay, we're good.
When I get out of here, if I get out of here.
What's the bat doing here?
And hi, little trouble bomb. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look away for 1 second.
Hanging around lunatics too much.
Ooh, I can't believe... You have 1 missed call.
Ring, ring. I was just remembering when it first occurred to me. It was about 6 months after you left me on that rooftop back at the asylum. As the bones knitted back together, I had plenty of time to think. So how do you keep a secret from the world's greatest detective? Well, do you know? It's easy. You stick it right in front of him, right under his long, pointy nose, and wait.
Could have sworn I just saw a ninja.
There's no ninjas in Arkham. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors...
Yes, this is Mark Hamill.
Latest attraction, seniors from
in his, I believe, second to last portrayal as the Joker.
All visitors with a valid ticket the bipedal carnivore that roams the land that eventually became Gotham City over 65 million years ago.
I love it when they scream.
Sure. Something right there.
I hoped you'd say that. What say we start cutting you open? See if you're a pig on the inside, too.
It's a good idea.
Pig's a pig. You're all the same to me. Look at my eye, piggy. I'm gonna take this knife and slowly peel the skin off of your pig face.
Okay, that's not as cool of an idea.
I'm gonna cut off your fingers, one by one.
I'm not scared of you. You do your worst. Penguin will kill you too when he's done.
Don't talk crap. Why would he do that?
He's got a record as long as my arm. He's responsible for 63 missing people, and he likes hurting people too much to stop.
What's he talking about?
Don't listen to him. He's desperate. He knows he's gonna die.
Fancy it!
I don't think anybody watches Fortnite streaming ninjas either.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question. Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said he planned on sending your team in.
Yeah, he wanted to know what was going on in here. I guess we found out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, there still are.
I told Gordon it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
That's a person. Like a living person. I know kind of this penguin's thing is he likes to collect, but you know. Yeah, so apparently we've already dealt with Scarface.
A little bird told me that Bruce Wayne is on his way to being part of my collection. When I get my hands on that spoiled little rich kid, I'll make him regret what his family did to mine. The joke is definitely on these losers. Tell me, what do I need to do to stop you sending these goons into my own Joker? Kill you? Now this little minx is a real puzzle. Where did she come from? How did she kill 8 of my men before we managed to hold her down and beat her into unconsciousness? All I know is, I like her pajamas.
Nice guy.
Hugo Strange is watching you. Yeah, right. P wasn't watching this tiger god when we went to work on it with blue torches and iron bars.
I've never seen the film Completionism, so no, I have not. It's okay, I will also never see that film.
Take a good look into the eyes of a monster. A deeply disturbed killer. A man responsible for the murder and subsequent with mutilation of over 100 men, women, and children. You're looking at Zsasz.
Who has, of course, escaped. So that's cool. And I deal with him, but I keep having trouble getting the phones to ring. So that's cool. Does that answer your question, Saffron?
A remote-controlled batarang can hit switches that are out of reach.
No. God, no, Saffron. Do I need to make another video? Possible, reasonable, feasible. PRF. And just make it exclamation mark PRF. I need to just do that. I need to make the PRF video. I need to make the Oblivion line video. I'm not sure what else, actually. God, look at his family. Look at him. He's just... Oh, God. That portrait says so much. Look at it. Look at it. No, I noticed that, Walker. I probably should actually sit down and record more like a practiced video, like a... Get to the script and practice my lines kind of a video, rather than an off the top of my head kind of a thing.
Help me!
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Show him what we got.
Didn't you just kill a guy?
So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Ooh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really? Listen, I'm what you might call a collector. If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you think? Are you gonna be a good boy and give up nicely?
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
I love that little detail that he accidentally gets the guy in the groin, by the way.
Get round him! Hit him!
They're gonna hurt you, Batman!
Yeah, this is a playground battle. This is here to just let the player just have fun for a minute.
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns.
Because the actual boss battle... Well, we're not actually there yet, but there is an actual boss battle coming up. We're just not there yet. Also, our first introduction to the Titan fallovers.
He doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
Ignore the bones sticking out of his skin. It's fine. He's fine. And this is another thing that Origins is missing. Play around moments like this. Not to keep bashing Origins, but, you know.
You may want to run, man.
Oh my god, Skaven are real? That explains so much.
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Hi, Barbara.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
She joined the series in 67, apparently. Gordon was 39? In the same issue that Batman came out. Wow. Oh, hey, there's Deadshot, who came out in 50. Just 1950. Oh, hey, Nordame. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Always appreciate. And you can actually put that towards a third thing if you would like to. But either way, I'll definitely put it towards Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Messiah. He actually can't do that. Excuse me, they actually can't do that. I shouldn't presume gender here. So, the rule is you can't add something to the list and then also put it towards other things. So if you're putting it towards Guild Wars 1 and 2, you can't then add something to the list. Make sense? Dark Messiah is not on the list, ergo. It would require a solitary donation to make it happen. Well, to make it be added to the list. You know, Penguin, you really got to stop killing your own people. At some point. Seriously. Hey, Glorious Barbarian. And hey, Scott Skywalker. I'm still got a lot of thoughts bouncing around in my head, review-wise, but let me give you a bit of an up-to-date on the HUD here. I have no knowledge of comics. I know nothing. For real, though, I actually do have a lot of knowledge of comics, but my knowledge of comics mostly centers around the 70s, 80s, and 90s. That's kind of my wheelhouse, and not because of any particular interest, or even because of my age, but because that's the era I researched. Should a DLC be rated separately? That's an interesting question. Obviously, the answer we have given for that several times is no. But, what do you all think? Yeah, Bob Kane is kind of like Stan Lee, but worse. That's how I would phrase that. So here's the problem with that, Saffron. I'm not saying that your idea is the most insanely evil idea ever, but hear me out for a second. In some cases, it's really cut and dry, right? The game we're playing right now. Yeah, Stan Lee at least made effort and also tried to be a better person in his latter part of his life. Mr. Kane, not so much. Then again, I've also come across as sympathetic to Jim Shooter at several points in my life, so what the hell do I know? And if you know what that means, you'll understand why that's controversial. In a lot of cases, in some cases, excuse me, we can clearly delineate between DLC and main game, like the game we're playing right now, right? Because we've got the Harley Quinn adventures, which are over there separate and completely segregated. Literally have to access them from a different menu option. But there's already, I think, 2 other DLCs which are just woven into the game, including the Catwoman stuff. And on top of that, there's a lot of games, in fact, the majority of games have the DLC woven directly into the game itself. So it just becomes part of the base game, like with, say, Cyberpunk or Skyrim, or, God, like anything else, really. So at that point, it becomes a little bit harder to actually differentiate between DLC and main game. That's my primary argument against that idea. Thank you, Walker, very, very much. I do always appreciate the support. Thank you. I will jot that down for... Let's see if I remember this. So that's going to be Tinykin, FF7R1, and the Kingdom Hearts block. No, you're right, Saffron. Like, I'm not trying to win the argument. I'm just trying to explain my reasoning. If that makes any kind of sense. Oh, it's already there. Have I ever tried reading a superhero comic from issue 1 and see how far I could get? No, but I have several friends who did exactly that, and most of them quit somewhere around the 50s or 60s. Nice shot, Penguin.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Hold still, boy. No! When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again. Enjoy the copsicle.
Over here, please.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
Please, help me.
Hold on. You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are 2 more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
One of my favorite Silver Age comic book covers of all time is Superman eating hundreds of hamburgers as wave after wave of waitresses are bringing platters full of hamburgers to him. And what's worse is the actual comic is so much stupider than what I just described. Well, okay. And then we're dead.
Someone cut the mask off his face. No need to be gentle.
It's okay, I got my shark repellent. Somewhere. It's right there.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Lead Time. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank, just...
Anyone want a slightly used batsuit? I'm sure the blood will wash off.
Damn it. What? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Gosh darn it. No, they are Proaxle. You're absolutely right. I was actually kind of curious because I was weirded out the platforms were even there, like before we get to the water sequence.
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
Okay. Oh, there they are. I didn't even see them. Look, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's a giant octopus. Everything's fine. Actually, the problem is now I've kind of, you know, screwed myself over. The ice path I've already left. see if we can get over here, maybe? Come here. Come here. Hey, MPPY. At least we're not gonna get stuck like I did last time with this stupid thing. Be free! Gee, who would I rather trust with my life? Someone who's very invested in me not dying, or the freaking Punisher, who'd probably shoot me just because I happen to be in the way. I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
It's so cold. Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
There you go. Get on dry land. Get out of here. I love how this place is so run down. Like, just bonkers level of rundown. Damn, that didn't reset it. That's okay. Listen, I need you to get off the raft. No? Okay, cool. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to write that down while I'm thinking about it. Uh, 2009, I think? Don't quote me on that. Try deliberately to get stuck. Nope, nope, it nudged correctly.
Hello, Batman.
Who's ready for the first boss fight?
What is it? Finally grown a pair and come to find me? Well, good luck. This place is mine, Batman. Piss off, Arkham.
This is futile. The weapon is too powerful. The only person who knows the gun's weakness is Freeze.
Stay still, Batman. Get me off of this thing! You can't win, Batman. What's the burden, Batman?
I was actually looking at Knight.
Too strong. I should go find Freeze, see if he knows how to defeat his own weapon.
You want some?
Damn, I was actually looking at Knight recently. Knight's an interesting example of functionally higher level, but I kind of prefer the visual style of Origins, which gets into that fidelity thing we've talked about a few times.
Help me! Hold still, Batman!
I remember that, Demachi. Knight was one of those rare occasions where I actually owned it on PC, but played it on the PS3? 3 or 4, whatever it was. Specifically because it just had so many issues. Worse than Origins. Borderline unplayable. Although I say that, Origins also had more than one game breaker bug, so...
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
Well, let's deal with that.
Cobblepot, we've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way.
Stay quiet, and you'll stay safe.
This way! You went this way!
The worst port? Oh god, how do we define worst?
Do you realize how many bones you've got left for me to break?
Oh god, please don't hurt me. I'll tell you what I know.
What's happening in there? Have you lot stopped Batman yet?
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
What about Freeze's suit? Answer me!
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom. Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot'd like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are.
No, I am not cheating.
In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
Well, what about the little bastard that did this to us? I want payback.
You'll get it. We grab guns, hole up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Cobblepot. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol.
No problem.
Sanchez, cover the main entrance. Let's make it out of here in one piece, okay?
I see one of those sons of bitches, and they're dead.
We do this by the book, guys. That's what Gordon would want. We are better than these people.
I mean, you say that, but I've played Origins. Yep, looks like someone killed the bot. It was Colin Peluso. There we go. Either way, no, I am not cheating. I'll take the compliment, though. Thank you. Hey, Valerian. Well, yeah, this is 10 years after Origins. Gordon has had a decade to clean up his department, so that doesn't really surprise me much. I don't know, I'd like to think that given time and availability, Gordon actually could clean up the Gotham PD. But then again, I'm one of those weird people who actually thinks people can be decent, so that's probably my fault on that run. Yeah, I think you're right, Damashi. No, it's okay. This isn't DC, Saffron. This is the Arkhamverse. Things can actually move and change here.
Come on, Batman, we're... No, what are you gonna do now?
Didn't we tell you that was gonna happen? Sorry, must have slipped our minds.
Maybe you should go look for a can opener.
Hell, why bother? Nothing's getting through the security gate. You're trapped out there.
You should just turn right round and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, sure thing.
You ain't gonna get past this thing. It's the best Wayne Tech can offer. It comes with a personal guarantee from Bruce Wayne himself. I heard he's in here too. Maybe you should just go ask him for the combination. How'd he do that? You said he couldn't get through.
Shut up and hit him!
Time to retire, Bat.
This'll be easy, fat freak.
I don't know if that's step 1, Savacon, but it's definitely up there. It's step something. The Kraken! Oh, oh. Gotta destroy the penguins, very important.
Recognize Joker's pets? Me too. That's why I had them shot and stuffed. This is what happens when you try and get clever with me. Look closer. Do you want this to happen to you?
Is that... Black Mask? So there's his plan for Arkham City. It's probably not obvious based on that, but he actually controls a fairly decent chunk of it. There's a bit of a no man's land which all three major gangs are fighting over, but the battle really is between Penguin, Two-Face, and Joker.
This one's just waiting for the clown's girlfriend to show up. She'll be good for minutes of entertainment before I cut her head off.
Yeah, the reason... It's actually funny. Joker has Sionis' place. That's why he's doing so well, really. Two-Face is running his place like a mobster, which is why his is doing so well. And Penguin's got the outside connections, resources, and capital, which is why he's doing so well. Thank God nobody's going to move in and actually destabilize this rather precarious balance of power going on here.
The Clown Prince of Crime. Bah! This guy needs putting down like a sick puppy. He's been an inconvenience to my operations too long, and to be honest, I really didn't find that funny.
Type exclamation mark current, maybe? Scott Skywalker? I can never remember. I can never remember my own commands, because we've got so many. I guess I can just pull up the list here. You can also type exclamation mark commands, by the way. That should work, too. We've got comparison, detail, doc. Oh, doc is a good one. DOC. I might remember that one. Or, what do we got? Gameplay is one of the things. This action needs to be deleted. That's not valid anymore. We have judgment is one of the ones. See, what's a quick, easy one? Ranking, maybe? Nah. Reviews? Nope. Run? I think I'll do run. That's easy to understand and easy to spell. So from now on, I will tell people to do exclamation mark run. Yeah, but if I say type !doc into chat, I mean, they might type DOCK or DOC or DAWK, but run, there's only one way to do run. Very clear, very distinct.
Surely no introduction is necessary. A prize-winning cryogenic scientist pushed to the edge of sanity by a desire to help his poor, dying wife. Or an old man captured by me and stuck on the grill.
I know, right, Scott Skywalker? That's part of why we did that sucker first. Because Jesus Christ. Hello?
I shall slice you into pieces, American. You look so strong. You're not so strong. I kill you with one hand. How can you beat me?
No. Oh, whatever. Lost out on the intel.
Kill you. Why won't you die?
I guess there really was no tape inside.
Joker's cure. Where is it?
Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun. How do I get past it?
Do I look like a fool? Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman. Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends. No!
Today
You insist.
is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
Yeah, the frostbite there is a nice touch. Yeah, Bats is not having a good day. Hard to blame him. It's been a long night. A good way to describe Victor and the life he lives? Purgatory is the word I would use.
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
Ah, okay. Round 2, then. Wait, no, my God. Oh, God, he still got me. No. Do you notice that he gouged out the shark's left eye?
That was me
Just like his own
it was
eye.
going to be difficult. Get him out of here.
It's okay, I got the spray. Okay, I'm good.
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skating. Tell him your name, son. Yeah? Screw you. Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and... Well, what do you know? His whole bloody hand explodes.
You know, Penguin could accomplish a lot more if he could just get rid of his sadism. I'm just saying. It costs him lives, materials, men, loyalty. Oh, you want me to go back up? Okay, fine, whatever. I think Sub-Zero is just kind of a generic term. It's what you refer to someone who's not actually good at Mortal Kombat, but still wants to play the game and have some fun with it. So that's what we call a deep cut joke. Some of you are going to get that instantly. And yes, I realize I'm making fun of myself with that. That's also part of the joke. Whoop! 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 What? Huh? Okay. We're just gonna accept that. I didn't get eaten by a shark, so I'm okay with it. Hey, guys. I'll be back with your buds. You know, I've been thinking about that exact question for a while now, Scott Skywalker, because during the Origins run, several people were trying to compare the two directly. I'm not sure if I prefer either, though. I think they're just both good, you know?
So that's the famous freeze suit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes. Then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Yep, gotta get those little DS cartridges in there. As an aside, to go back to the music thing for a second, I feel like Origins music was a little bit more custom tailored to the scene, whereas City's music is a little more designed to be like the movies. Again, I don't think either of those is better than the others. It's just, you know, different approach, different style, right? Like, you can't listen to this and not tell me it doesn't sound like Elfman. I know it isn't, but it's definitely trying to emulate that style. That being said, there are several songs that are really good in Origins. The Joker's theme was already mentioned, but I also have to give special credit to the final boss song, which was really, really good. Yeah, the shark decided to give me a rather large donation. Which, I mean, maybe it's an apology for all the times it ate me to death? As opposed to the other ways you can eat someone. They... Are they seriously not in chat? Well, if you happen to ever watch the VOD of this, Dante Bronson, thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. If you give me a minute, I'll do... Oh, there you are. There you are. I'll do a proper bow, because that's like a 3-minute bow. I'm really sorry you didn't end up getting a PS5. I know what you're talking about. I myself still don't have a PS5 for pretty much the exact same reason. It was kind of a low priority thing in general. And right about the time I was like, okay, I'm finally doing well enough to, you know, think about purchasing one, they jacked up the frigging prices. Thanks for that. I think that's going to fund God of War 5 and the Zelda block. I'm not sure about the Edge Runners, though. I don't know what to say. Thank you very, very, very much for the sub. For the donation. For the tip. Oh god, I can't even talk. I can't even talk. For the Flageflug. Thank you again, Dante Bronson. Always, always appreciate it. I feel like I know that name. Hang on a second. A lot of names bouncing around in my head, and I'm terrible with names. So I apologize if I'm wrong here. You know what? I'll just do it here. I think they should have brought in Andrea instead of Hush, personally. Like my take on that. Then again, I don't like what they did with Hush in this, so whatever. Think about it, Baron. Think about it. That might be why I'm having trouble remembering. Either way, I do appreciate you, Dante. And I'm glad you like Star Trek. I actually know 2 other people. I know, 2, woohoo. That I've managed to get into Star Trek this year. And I don't know. Star Trek has a lot of issues, but I think it's got a lot of love in it, too. And it's always nice to spread a little bit more enjoyment in the world. You know what I mean? I mean, this place sucks, right? I think we can all agree on that. This place sucks. So... appreciate you. Thank you. Ah. Shoot. I mean, if I'm being blunt, Hush, in my opinion, has never been good except for the first time. You know, Hush. The original Hush, right? That was awesome. But then they kept bringing him back, and pretty much every time he came back, it was bad, in my opinion. Like you just said, they had no idea what to do with him. He was just popular because Hush was amazing, and so they just kind of kept bringing him back. He really has no place in this game, as we'll discuss when we get there.
I thought you were smarter than this. You're not getting past me.
You want some? Come get it!
Yeah, Hush is fantastic. It's honestly...
won't work from this range.
It is honestly one of my favorite Batman stories to date. And I know I'm not alone in that.
Piss off out of here!
You're mine, Batman.
This guy's crazy.
You can't win, Batman.
I actually don't like the killing joke, but that probably doesn't surprise anybody who knows me.
Tell you what, Batman. I'll give you this one for free.
Penguin is
Come
too
and have
far
a go.
away. I need
If
to
you're
get
not
closer.
scared, that is.
I can use the security override to get to
Give me your
Penguin.
best. What is it?
I need to use the override to get past Penguin.
What? Then why isn't it working?
Security override.
I'll give you this one.
What the hell, game?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Come on then, son.
What? Come on, fire tap you!
What the hell is wrong?
I'm gonna chalk that up to me being terrible and stupid and awful.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither.
So, I believe we are finally at our first boss fight.
I tried to help you, Batman.
It's been like 7 hours.
Opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small. Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Cape.
He's immortal! Do what you want! You can't defeat him! He keeps coming back for more! What the hell are you doing?
Didn't get far away.
Stop that! No! What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're asking for it now. Let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take.
Ignore the exposed ribs. He's fine. He's fine.
Good job that bugger's immortal.
I didn't need those bones. It's fine.
Those things are antiques! Leave them alone!
We'll look it up in a minute here.
No! What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't!
I mean, you say that.
Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard!
I do like how it takes all of Bruce's strength to resist just Grundy's hand. Which is exactly correct.
Enough with the bloody explosives! I mean it!
He had to put both hands on Grundy's thumb. Think about that for a second.
Just you and me left. The bat versus the bird.
Okay.
Where is Cobblepot?
Well, look who it is. Mr.
Oh, that one. Ugh.
Enough. Freeze. Enough.
Of course. You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
Same actor, I think, Baron.
There isn't one.
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme. Without it, it breaks down before it can help its host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears, you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What man?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
Then you and the clown are doomed.
Not exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is. Then I can go wake him up.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul!
Cultists.
Batman, you've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
Grundy, 1944. All-American Comics number 61. Over a century ago, murderer Cyrus Gold sought to escape justice by hiding in a slaughter swamp, where he met a fate worse than death. Mysterious forces doomed the now immortal Grundy to an endless cycle of death and rebirth. Robbed of his memories, he adopted the name of the nursery rhyme. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on a Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on a Saturday, buried on Sunday.
Oracle, change of plan. I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that woman that makes her instantly the most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please, stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
Now, that seems a little bit forced, but think about it this way. Imagine you've never played a Batman game before. No, even better. Imagine you have no familiarity with the Batman comics at all. In that little tidbit, you now understand that there's history there. You don't need to know the details, because it's not necessary to know the details. There's actually a lot of little details like that in this game. It's one of the things I like about it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Bat's greatest weakness, women. That's not a joke, by the way. Oh, I agree, Dave Bronson. Excuse me. He tends to feel very much like he is always thinking several steps ahead, which is kind of the point. He's Batman. Do you mind sharing which moment, Damashi? Because I think I know which one you're talking about. But I'm curious. Ask her. Let's just be boring. Let's keep being boring. Ra's? I don't think we saw him yet. Oh, never mind. 1971. Ah, I know the scene you're talking about. And there's Talia. May of 1971. We already talked about Freeze. He's 59? Oh, right. It's... Yeah. That's technically true. That's a tough question, period. I personally think Fallout 3 is a better game, comma. But it is a little more rough around the edges, period. Sorry, one moment, please. Also, really quick, comma. Is there a good ramen place that delivers, or should we not even bother and just get something else for everybody else? Question mark. Oh, right. Sorry. I should give out some pluses, because I honestly think that's a good boss battle. Simple does not mean bad. Oh, absolutely, Scott Skywalker. Yeah, it's Halloween in Arkham Knight. Really? How do you know? Where everything's all bright and neon and red. Okay. So what does that have to do with... It's Halloween! Look, we've got Scarecrow, and he's barely a character. That counts, right? That counts. Yeah, we must have... God, Knight was such a... it's really sad. So I do think Knight could have been a solidly net positive game if it was about half the length. I mean, honestly, even half the length might even be too long, to be very blunt. Knight should have been a quick and punchy game. Instead, it was a long, padded-out, drag fest of a game. Can Scarecrow work as a main villain? It's a good question. All right, chat, here's a question for you. I mean, half, I'm saying half. Let me walk that back a second. I think if you ejected 75% of the tank battles specifically, like just really pare down the padding down to something where it was still fun. Because as I've said many times, the tank stuff was, and a lot of people forget this, it was fun. It was just really, really simple. It was straight up Dragon Age 2 syndrome. And so I enjoyed the tank battles, and I enjoyed, like, the first time I fought the tank boss. And then I fought it 15 more times. That's the problem. So drag it down to about here instead, and it stays nice and punchy and fun. At that point, it kind of becomes more of a mini-game than it does, you know, like central combat, you know? And then probably pare down several other the optional things, like the Riddler challenges. Do you remember the Riddler challenges in Knight? Because I don't know about you, when I think the Riddler, the first thing I think is Jesus Christ. Anyways. Moving on. Do you think a 10-year-old would be more, 11-year-old, excuse me, would be more interested in Fallout 3 or Skyrim? Just random thought. Who's the main villain of Knight? It's funny that it didn't even occur to me that it's anybody other than the Joker. Or more accurately, Batman.
You have sent a data request on the League of Assassins to the Bat computer. Oh, and another equipment request. Did you ever consider a bigger belt?
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying Skyrim. Interesting.
He's gone dark.
Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. 1 minute he was all, Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, zip. I don't like it. Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum? The museum's locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed him. So what's the plan? Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill them.
Riddler.
Talk. Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
I knew you would.
I mean, minutes, Triexia, maybe hours. And yeah, Skyrim, I know this... Did I not? I got the Titan container in there. Oh no, I didn't get the Titan container in there. I spaced because I'm an idiot. In my opinion, Skyrim is a better game the less you think about it. And that is an insult, to be very clear. Just to be nice and honest about that. Oh god, it was that way. I cannot believe I forgot to do that. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. I even saw the damn thing. Kind of wish there was like a fast travel thing, you know, where I could just be like, can I go? Just, you know, reset to base. Something? No? Okay. I suppose that's fair, Lord Harriman. Although, ironically, I would level the exact same comment at Harry Potter as an insult, but, you know, I get your point. I get your point. I myself have spoken in favor of what I call mindless entertainment, because there really is nothing wrong with that if you think about it. Some days you just feel like turning off your brain and chilling. And there's nothing really wrong with that. Well, okay, there is something wrong with that, but it's not something wrong with the fiction. We need to improve life, but that's unrelated, right? Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that. I like that idea, Baron. Someone's like, alright, let's bribe the bat. Maybe he'll leave us alone. Do you really think that guy needs money in his life? Okay, that's a good point. What do we bribe him with? I don't know. Psychiatric care? You idiot. If we had access to psychiatric care, we wouldn't be working for the Joker. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, we've got it. We'll give him, like, 3 beat-ups. What? Yeah, like, he can just beat us up. We'll just sit there and be punching bags for him, and, you know, would not fight back for a bit. That's a terrible idea. No, but think about it. Like, it'd be so much quicker and easier on him, right? You wouldn't have to think about it. Oh, you're right. All right, hey, Bats, we got a deal offering for you. You leave us alone, and we'll let you beat us up for, like, 5 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes! He's not going for it. I already beat you up just fine. Oh, God! How did it get on top of us? The answer is bad world building, to be very blunt, Czar. To bring Harry Potter into this, or Star Trek, there's a lot of underthought. It's like this. Have you ever heard of Battletech? Battletech's a great example of this problem. Well, Battletech makes no sense, is the important part. There's a bunch of giant walking mechs that are ludicrously expensive to upkeep and maintain and run with, and they're the primary vehicle of warfare. Do you know why that is? It's because giant walking mechs are cool. A lot of fiction runs into this problem, and I put that in quotes because it's kind of up to you whether it's a problem or not. But the point of most settings isn't to make sense, it's to accomplish a specific goal. Bringing this back to DC for a second. The point of Gotham is not to be an actual place that Batman is slowly trying to rehabilitate. It's to be an endless cycle of Batman going out and beating down bad guys. Thus, honestly, Gotham doesn't actually make that much sense. And the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. Having said that, Gotham could be made to make sense. It just doesn't. If Gotham was allowed to end, or if Batman was allowed to end, if the continuity was allowed to move forwards. Now, I know what you're going to say, Batman Beyond, and you're right, and yet, think about how much Gotham was still kind of a mess in Terry's time, and still needed a Batman. Yeah, exactly, Damashi. Yeah, flying aircraft carriers. Yeah, Ace Combat is actually a perfect example of this. Why does everything in Ace Combat boil around aircraft? Because that's the point of the setting. They have actually kind of twisted themselves around to make the Ace Combat setting make a degree of sense. But let's be honest. The reason it is that way is because the name of the franchise is called Ace Combat. Let's go do this. It's bothering me that we haven't done that yet. Where am I? There we go. Okay, I found where I am. I found where I am.
Give up or die. Come on, what are you waiting for? Two-Face is gonna rip you in two.
I mean, look at Blight. Whatever his name was before.
Two-Face is coming to take back Arkham City.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
That, I suppose. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a phone call on the way down there. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, Origins also had arguably better tech with, like, the detective vision and the rewind mode and, you know, other stuff. But it's okay. I mean, it's been 10 years. You lose tech over time, right? Tech gets worse over time, that's how that works. That might be Twitch, Dante Bronson. If you hit refresh, that should fix. This is on should.
I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
Can't I just go in the front door? That'd make this a lot easier.
It's the freaking Bat!
I think if Bats found out that Gotham was cursed... Like, okay, let me start by saying that I think Bats definitely has some sunk cost fallacy going on. Gotham really probably should be let go at some point. I know he's all possessive about his city. It's like, you know, Drake is about Bloodhaven. But seriously, Gotham should be let go. I'm with Raish on this. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Yura. What about you? Because I know you just got through that section. Excuse me.
How much do I need to hurt you?
You don't. I'll talk.
That was never in doubt.
You know, that's fair, Scott Skywalker. I'll give you that. Is Gotham better or worse than Night City? Worse. Real talk. Night City is a cyberpunk hellscape, but it's actually surprisingly functional. And a lot of people live a lot of decent, normal, everyday lives there, and... Well, I mean, even in Cyberpunk 2077, we saw a whole lot of more good people than bad, for lack of a better way to put that. Agreed, Algrad. That would have been a good time to go ahead and etch-a-sketch the continuity. Instead, they just kind of reset it. Like they always do. Looks like I can't go in the normal way.
Here? Why?
Yeah, Raccoon City. I mean, Raccoon City wasn't as bad as Gotham, but, I mean... It's not saying much, really.
Is everyone... I'm so afraid of Penguin. He's just a creepy runt in a bad tuxedo.
That's true, 040. Setting where status quo is God, where it's frustrated me the most? Ooh. That's actually a tough question. Most frustrating, because that happens all the time. Hell, I quit comics over that. I mean, it would be Star Trek in that case, apparently, not Voyager. Voyager's not a setting. Yeah, frankly, I've lived in real-life cities worse than Night City. Relatively. Hmm. I guess Scott Skywalker? I did give the game a plus for atmosphere, so I suppose by default the answer is yes. Most frustrating status quo. Huh?
The wall is occupied. All residents of Arkham City.
Warcraft. Now, this is going to be an asterisk here, because you're probably thinking, but Warcraft setting moves forward all the time, and you're right. But you asked me which one is the most personally frustrating, the one that bothers me the most. And Warcraft being a setting that has, no problem moving forward is exactly what pissed me off so much about BFA and Shadowlands, which just spun their wheels for several years of content where it was right back to status quo. I did not, Maz. Imagine, picture a setting, a franchise, which regularly moves forward, establish, develop, change, establish, develop, change, and then just suddenly stops because everybody loves the Horde versus Alliance crap, right? How do I get back? Can I not get back into this place? God, that frustrated the crap out of me. I just walk... Maybe I really can just walk in the front door. Star Wars is another good pick. I agree with that. That wasn't the front door. I don't know how to get into this. Does anybody know how to get back into this frickin' mill?
Batman going into the museum. What's up with that?
Sewers. I admittedly am really sick of the Horde versus Alliance thing, but I will admit it should have been there. Like, there should be tension between those two races.
Do not attempt to access the...
Back in vanilla, right? Like back in the early days when they were still getting used to that. Well, there's still generational and cultural biases towards the other side because of the fact that they're so recently out of the First and Second Wars. But the Third War should have done a rather big dent in that, in my opinion. And then as WoW, and as the timeline moves forward, it should have gotten even more and more away from that, and they should have developed away from that until there really is no Horde Alliance thing other than, like, old idiots, right? And they started doing that, and then they stopped. Do I think detective vision is a negative?
Thought it was bad at Blackgate.
No.
This place is way worse.
I do think it's a shortcut, but I don't think that's a negative. I just think that's a neutral. If that makes any sense. Which Justice League member is my favorite? The Question. No question.
City. Same old crap.
I haven't decided yet, Scott Skywalker, but it's for... If I'm going to go with it. But it's this. So far, it's been a better map than Origins was. But it's also a pretty similar map. That's why it's there as a question mark. I've been kind of paying attention as I go.
What?
I'm about ready to give up on this, because I thought I saw a sewer entrance somewhere, and... Oh... I don't know.
Batman! It's Batman!
Yeah, necessary evil. Like, it's there to highlight stuff and allow you to see through walls. And I know being able to see through walls is one of those contentious things. That shows up in the Assassin's Creed series as well. And several stealth kind of focused gameplay. Maybe over there?
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger.
Bad implementation of Auravision. Assassin's Creed Unity. Good implementation of Auravision. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I can actually point to that immediately. Because we played those games back to back, and oh my god, the contrast was immediate.
You're not getting past me again!
Hey, Russ. I think I'm gonna give up. I am wasting too much time here. Let's move on. I give up. I give up. I give up. Yeah, ask some of my actors and actresses. I've asked several of my people to play Vulcans in various things so far. They've done good jobs, but several of those took several takes.
Batman saved Freeze from Penguin? Are they working together? Nah, Batman...
Correct, Czar. I feel like there was something else wrong with it, but don't quote me on that. I'd have to go look into that. We're currently going after Raish, Deadeye.
Really? Since when does the Joker need help from anyone? But he's about to drop dead, I guess. Man, I'm confused.
Well, now that I've given up on it, I believe... Oh, sure, go ahead and point me towards it, so at least I know where it is in the future. I'll leave it here for a second. Obviously, comic books would be another status quo can go to hell thing. Circle shape. This is the only circle... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Right there. Oh, that would be awesome, Scott Skywalker. I doubt it, because Warner Brothers is a bunch of... We know Warner Brothers cares deeply about their franchises. That's why they canceled the Batgirl show, or movie, excuse me. And that's also why they completely sabotaged and torpedoed Gotham Knight. Yeah, it looks like I have to... That's okay, that's okay. So let's go ahead and let's tail the assassin first, which is way back over there. That's okay. That's okay. God. Warner Brothers. They're not the worst publisher out there, but they're up there.
Reed's my get-out-of-jail-free card. The hell kind of plants are those? They look kind of familiar. Since when have you been into flowers? I'm not. Sounds like you are. I'm just saying, I'm sure I've seen him somewhere. Where was it?
What's the bat doing here?
Two-Face is coming! Join us or die!
Ugh, don't even get me started about Disney's approach to video games. Bunch of doddering old idiots who think video games aren't actually media or art or something worth investing into. I know what you're thinking, but they have all kinds of mobile trash. Uh-huh. Oh, Christ, Lord Harriman. Let me come back to that. Yeah, they've made Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, and those are absolutely exceptions to the rule. And think about how many other good Star Wars games, hell, even decent Star Wars games have come out since Disney took the title, which was, what, 12 years ago now? Something like that? Like, it's been a minute. Disney has been in charge of Star Wars for a while now. Oh yeah, while we're on the subject, think about how many really good MCU films MCU games we've gotten in that period of time. Hell's bells, think about how many just Disney property or Pixar property good games we've had since that time. Hey, Random. Going well so far.
Hi! We'll find you!
Like, I'm sorry, I remember good Disney games. They were made by Capcom. I haven't played Guardians of the Galaxy, so I can't speak to that. But I could be wrong. Isn't that like one of 2 MCU games we've gotten? Nope, I'm wrong. Because there's the Lego stuff. So we're up to 3.
Two-Face is coming! Join us or
3.
die!
I don't think Spider-Man counts. Now, don't mistake me. The Spider-Man PS4 was a great game. I loved it to death. And I'm looking forward to playing the new one. But it's not MCU, right? It's its own thing.
These things are still alive anyway.
I will give you credit there, though. That is a good point.
Where the hell was it? I've seen him before, I know I have.
Yeah, it's under the Sony label pretty solidly. Sony is really, really tightened their grip on Spider-Man over the last... Hang on. When did that come out? 11 years ago. Jesus. Starting to feel a little old here. What's that?
It's the map!
Sorry about this. I thought I saw something. Oh, it's like a gun or something? I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so. I am given the Reigns of Warcraft.
Never seen pledge like them. They're kind of weird. I've seen them. I just need to remember where.
I actually lost the trail and all that nonsense. There it is.
I don't care where you're going. I'll find you something.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence.
No, so... Can I help you?
The only way to find Raish is to get a tracker on that ninja. I'll need to get in close.
Oh god, it's an Assassin's Creed game all of a sudden. So I have to make a Horde versus Alliance focused expansion after Legion. Okay. So, let's get political. Let's make it a story almost entirely focused on the internecine politics going on both factions. Let's kind of emphasize that now, without some big doomy threat to face, the Horde isn't really unified anymore, and the Alliance is even less unified.
You only continue to live because the great racial ghoul allows it. Call him off.
I can take her.
Stand down.
This is Drake, right? Pretty sure it's Drake.
Follow us.
This Drake's awesome.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control. Why did Alfred send you?
He was worried about you.
Take this, get it analyzed, and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms. Anyone with this blood in them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh. It's yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
Trust me. I'll find a way.
It's called Nightfall Protocol.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know. Now go.
That's Drake, who showed up in '89. Wow. He's recent. Oh, phone! 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 Okay, there's like one thug by it, so hang on. Yeah, there's like 5 Robins.
It's back.
Oh, come on! Why are you spawning? Oh my god, there's just the battle's drifting. The battle's drifting. Oh my god, I hate Zsasz's quest so much. I mean, honestly, this is probably negative worthy just by itself. Imagine doing this when the Bobs have about 5 times the health that they do. Come on.
Speak.
Oh, Batman, you sound impatient. That is good. That is very good. You'll need that to solve my little game. You may have heard that I've been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
That's a question of perspective. For example, from where I'm standing, I can see 3 little piggies just waiting for me to cure them of life. From their perspective, I'd imagine they see things differently.
If you hurt them, Zsasz, I will hunt you down.
I bet you will. But first, a little game. Right now, somewhere in Arkham City, there's a phone ringing. I know it's a big place, but you need to find it. Take too long, and I kill these piggies. And don't try anything clever. I had a friend help me bounce the signal through every relay from here to Bloodhaven. You'll never find me. Now hang up that phone and start running. Ring, 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 ring.
Yeah, Zsasz he's got issues. Just like Zsasz Tam, actually. But yes, there was a female Robin whose name I could never think of, who was kind of short-lived. She was actually part of No Man's Land. But she was there. Yeah, my least favorite villains tend to be the serial killer types. Really? Now? Okay, sure.
I hope you're doing your best here, Bats, because I just had a horrible thought. We could both actually die here tonight. Fortunately, the odds are weighted in my favor, but just imagine how you'll feel if I'm gone. It's not like you're not lonely enough, right? All that brooding is not good for you, you know. Do you have someone to go home to each morning? And I don't mean that kid you drag across the rooftops. I mean someone real, someone you can talk to. I don't think you do. It's sad, isn't it? You do all this for Gotham, and the only person you can rely on is me.
I mean, we all know that the Batman is the Joker's one true love. That's not even a joke. Nope, pun intended. I agree, by the way. Anyways, I can't remember if I actually finished giving my idea out, Lord Harrimont, but I think you get the general gist of it. Focus on the two factions kind of falling apart in the wake of not having something to really focus on. Have there be hardliners on both sides, and by both I mean like all 5 sides, because there's more than just 2 sides.
Batman side.
Who really just want to go back to war. I just realized I'm kind of describing the undiscovered country, but whatever, I stand by it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did I ever tell you about my first kill, Batman? No? As I am sure you are aware, my parents were dead and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose. But back then, I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel cutting through warm flesh. I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really? Then I'll stop now. Find another telephone, Batman. Goodbye.
Yeah, the thugs are like, is he done?
Went down there. You're just seeing things. No way did something get past us and go down there. No way.
It did.
It's the...
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
Thanks, Barbara. One gadget from the belt. Well, obviously the shark repellent. No, wait. The one with the Bat credit card in it.
I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like I've been standing in something Croc left behind.
Do you ever stop complaining?
Shut up, the both of you. We got a job to do. Penguin's crew are on the run. Joker wants us to off any of them we find.
I thought he was offering them jobs.
He said it's up to us. Personally, I don't like those jerks, so I say we put a bullet in their heads.
Fine with me.
The Bat's here!
good point. We could buy all the gadgets we want. The problem is, I don't think any of the
crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
I don't think there's really a lot of utility in an everyday sense from any of Batman's utility gear. So I don't really see a lot of use for most of it for me. If I absolutely had to pick... I'd go with this, and use this to mow the lawn. And then turn around. Look, I'm boring. What do you want from me? I am the boring man, as I like to call myself.
Listen up. The last of the Penguin's crews are holed up somewhere up ahead. Joker wants them found.
What's the bat doing here?
Actually, I haven't talked about the Suicide Squad. And I never will. I sincerely doubt we'll beat the game today. I've only got like an hour and a half left tonight. Like, I would have to really book it to manage that. There was a Justice League film. It was... there.
Protocol 10 will commence in 5 hours.
Damn it, Magister. That's it. All videos are canceled forever. The Snyder Cut is different. Whether that makes it better or worse for you is going to depend on your personal opinion. But it is a noticeably different film, and that's, I think, the best way I could describe that. My last rumination? I don't remember. I know my last movie rumination, which was Soul. You know what? I'd agree with that. It was like every Snyder film slammed together.
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your system just went red.
Just give me a minute.
See you around, Scott Skywalker.
I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Nice little tidbit. Did you notice our maximum health just went down?
What's in these things?
Guns, explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
To kick Penguin's ass.
But how come we've got them? Ain't this place supposed to be a prison?
You ask a lot of questions, boy. You sure you're on the right side?
What are you saying? Joker's my man, you know that. Been in his crew for years.
So stop asking questions. You know Jay don't like questions.
Okay, sorry. Just seems weird, that's all. You guys know what this place is? I never heard of no old Nazis.
I guess you never went to school, did you?
What happened? Too busy wetting your bed to learn something?
You bother learning something. You know that what we call Gotham is actually built on top of the old city.
What old city?
Old Gotham. There was some kind of fair, hundreds of years ago, maybe more. Something happened and bits were demolished. A new city was built on top of it.
You learn something every day, don't you?
Yeah, by the way, that's actually plot relevant, believe it or not. Or at least background relevant.
So this old Gotham, what happened to it?
Don't you listen? I told you. There was some kind of accident and it got built over.
Yeah, I heard everyone died. Look out! It's the Bat!
Aw. Finally interrupted them. I didn't even mean to.
I knew you were scared to face me, Batman!
Yep. Terrified of what's-his-face. Generic man. The generic hand.
Run home, you cry to your mommy! Don't know where you've gone, Bat, but this ain't over.
Oh, cool. Oh, God.
This is gonna hurt, freak!
This is where you're...
Yeah, I don't like navigating the steel mill at all, honestly. The outside area, I mean.
It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker gets his hands on that stuff, well, you know.
He won't. I won't let him.
How do you spell Zsasz' name? I guess I could just do this. Where is he? Zsasz. Speaking of which, he joined the series in '92. Yeah. Well, the people who made that comic where he came up were really a big fan of Forgotten Realms. I have no idea. Although that is interesting. That means Zsasz Tam actually does predate him.
Oh, we ain't gonna hurt you, sweetie. Not a pretty little thing like you.
Please, I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
No, you got the last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Military-grade interference generators. Best money can buy. These babies screw with all electronic equipment in their vicinity. Now stop yapping and get moving.
Man, she looks scared.
She's all alone down here with us. She should be scared. We're not nice people.
Oh, God. Please. I can't fix him. Please let me go.
Sorry, Doc. You're ours now. Just do me a favor, huh? Don't try to run. I'd hate to have to punish you. You got such a pretty face.
Yeah, you don't want a bullet going through it.
Me? I favor the hammer. More personal, you know? You can feel every blow. Understand the complexity of the human body as it's deconstructed into a primordial state.
That's deep. Who's screaming? There's someone stuck up here! Get over here! What are you doing up there?
Get me down, please!
He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it? This isn't gonna work, you know. We'll find you and kill you.
I really hope you won't let me down here, boys. But if you do, I won't be cross. I'll be dead, and Harley will be really, really upset. And seriously,
have you...
don't
Huh?
want to see that.
It came from over here. I'm sure of it. I'm sure it came from over there. Where the hell are you?
He said that looking right at me, by the way. I guess I am moving pretty still. Or not, you know what I mean.
Get over and find it!
Get over here, there's someone up there! It came from over here! I'm sure of it! I'm sure it came from over there! Go and hide, now.
Please,
Over here! Now! I found someone! Hey! Wake up, man! Come on! Wake up!
Like I said, Soul was the last movie rumination, but I think we had a game rumination after that.
What's wrong?
I don't remember what it is, though.
Scared to show yourself?
On me! I got him!
What the hell?
Tell me everything you know about Riddler.
Riddler? Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess with that, Yura. So I didn't.
please.
Here I am on my deathbed. You miserable fools can't even stop some idiot dressed up like a bat. I needed those guns. Now how am I going to... Oops. Oh, sorry, bats. I nearly gave it away there, didn't I?
Hey, look, it's those damn robots.
I need to save her.
I did.
Hello? Is anyone there?
She's saved. What are you, game? Come on. Work with me here.
Hold tight.
Wait, buddy.
Thank you.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I'm in Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building, up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try to fix Joker. Looks like you were unlucky.
He's dying, right?
It seems that way.
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back.
Well, the good news is they're never coming back, Caspian.
Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
Yeah, let's ignore the tilt of the camera right now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse at a future based on an amazing discovery.
A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world. Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City.
By the way, that says keep out or die in blood.
The heart of Gotham's future beats with Lazarus technology. The power of Lazarus is pumped into every street, every home, providing clean, safe energy. Mechanical guardians will serve you, watch over you, and, where necessary, protect you from the worst of mankind's sins. But most importantly, our beautiful world will survive. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us to present to you the future. Wonder City.
Are we good? Okay.
This world is doomed.
Nope, we've looped.
Cities like...
Yeah, definitely some Enclave vibes. Looks like Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon was the last game rumination.
Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance.
Why would that be a negative, Czar?
A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus.
So yeah, if it's not obvious, this is Raish's last attempt to, you know, make a better
The tracker
world.
signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used, almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it.
Really starting to get tilted here with the camera. But why is that a negative, Czar? That's, I guess, my point.
The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
Good night, 040. I was gonna say, yeah, this has some serious Epcot vibes, which, honestly, yeah, I could see Walt Disney and Raish being similar characters. Can I help you? Raish is the DC version of Walt Disney. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I could buy it. There we go. I guess that'd be true if he ever calls her Barbara in front of anybody's R, but he hasn't. Now, we'll have to pay attention now to see if he ever slips up like that. And then we have to decide if that's good or bad storytelling. Because if he screws up because he's not doing well, well, that's good storytelling. But if it's just a screw up on the writer's part, well... where am I? Alfred's code name is Alfredo.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it.
I noticed that, Dante Bronson. It is a nice
Looks
touch.
like a sword fits here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate this.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Nice place. Okay, now our max health is really going down. Thank God we got all that armor on.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you?
Can't be a Batman game without his parents.
You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We've missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce.
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
As an aside, I've always liked the idea that the Joker survives that much longer, specifically because of the fact that he's just sitting there doing nothing. Bruce lasts a shorter period of time because he's exerting himself constantly. So his blood's pumping more, and there's more adrenaline going, and you get the idea. Spreading faster, put simply. Love this music. As I say, I know you have a nightfall protocol. Even in this setting, you do.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop.
Well, actually.
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, mistress, he tricked me.
Leave. I will deal with you later. You didn't need to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce. After that night we spent in Metropolis. You could have just called.
I'm not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again,
I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Zsasz. My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world. Your face! What happened?
I'm here to take my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin. Why should I trust this change of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life to save the world.
I'm ready.
Then let the trials commence. Thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct.
It's a good question, Damashi. I don't know.
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
And yeah, this, honestly, I know we've talked about this lately, but this feels like a kitchen sink story that actually nails it. Virtually every inclusion is something that has something to do with what's going on. I mean, hell, Raish is directly tied into this.
I am the great Raish Al Ghul. Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
Sure, that sounds like a great idea. Can I not do that? Is that a thing we can do?
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will.
Every Arkham game has to have one of these sequences.
Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
Yeah, hell, even Tetch has a reason to be here, although we haven't covered him yet. Whoops. Ah! That is hard to control. And we're dead. And we're dead. That's just... There's a blue trail. God, I didn't even see it. Where? Still don't see it. Oh, there it is. God. Just blended in with the crystal there.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it.
always wonder in these kind of drug sequences is what's actually happening? Like, that's like my first question. What is going on while we're doing this?
Are you the one I have searched for, detective? The one to succeed me? The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
I don't know, I've seen Batman Beyond. I just mean in gaming in general, Damashi. I mean, as I was talking about the other day, a lot of games started using these.
Is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
I mean, this race is pretty powered down. Again, there's only one Lazarus pit in this setting. Among other things. Also, I don't remember if the degenerative side effects of the Lazarus pit were normal in the comic verse. I actually don't have knowledge about that.
It's time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
I was gonna say, isn't it like, isn't he still around? If it's degenerative, he should stop being around at some point. But, whoa. Come back to me, game. Don't do it. Don't do it, game. Don't do it. Jesus Christ, how much progress did I just lose? Yeah. Okay. Cool. While this is loading, I'm gonna go check something really quick. I'll be back in a minute. Have some noise.
NVIDIA.
as I think I've mentioned before, like half the house is sick right now, including me. So, you know, that sucks.
The demon has allowed me to live for 600 years.
This isn't too far back.
Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
Me too, Sabacom. Yeah, the game is also sick, as we just saw. Yeah, good checkpoints. Consistently good checkpoints in this one. I like it.
The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious...
So which WoW expansion would I want to live in? I feel like you asked that question before, and I thought about it, and then I never answered it out loud because I'm worthless and terrible. So I think I will go with either Pandaria or Dragonflight, one of the two. Because Pandaria doesn't really have an existential threat, and Era of Peace, and getting rid of the Legion, all sorts of other fun stuff like that. But also, most importantly of all, I would get to be in Pandaria. As for Dragonflight, well, the Legion's beaten, and we're past most of the main threat stuff, so... Duh, really, right? That's the retirement era.
It is time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Okay, fine. Fine, game, whatever. There it is. Gotta go finish having drugs. Drugs, yeah! I hope not WoW TNT, because they BC needs that much more than the old world does.
You have done well, detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
So we've successfully had drugs. Gotta have drugs. Very important in an Arkham game to have drugs. Gotta have Emperor Valerian in an Arkham game. That'd be a crossover. It's just a battle cruiser over Gotham. So that's going towards Splinter Cell Killer's Chaos Theory, Hitman 3, and Suikoden Tier Chris. Thank you. As always, Valerian, I do appreciate.
You did it.
Yeah.
You sound surprised.
Of course not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door.
Huh.
I pray the spirits will be kind.
The spirit's gonna suck a lemon. I don't remember Suffolk.
Raish al Ghul.
You'd have to check.
Father.
Welcome, detective. It is time for your final challenge. Kill me. Replace me as that of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
What? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me to help you. Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer?
Time for boss fight number 2. But yeah, this gunk has been bleeding out into the water supply across Gotham, in the Arkhamverse specifically. So, this explains a lot of the craziness in this city, in the Arkhamverse. Yeah, this really makes your mind go cuckoo.
Only one of us can leave this chamber
alive.
We'll see about that.
You know, it actually could, Noctis. Well, we're on drugs again. Can we stop being on drugs for 5 frickin' seconds?
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Oh, okay. Again, what's actually happening during this cutscene? I find myself wondering.
Witness the true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Oh, hey, it's Slade. Thought that was familiar. That is the exact same animation, too. Wow.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
Go to hell, Talia.
No, I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
Ugh.
You cannot defeat us.
Yeah, I don't like Talia as a character. Damien eventually grew on me. Talia never did.
You cannot beat us.
Our numbers are too great.
You should have joined us.
We are Legion.
For the record, I do like this boss battle. But then again, I like video game stuff, so what the hell do I know?
You should have.
I was gonna say, very Twilight Princess vibes, huh? Ow! That was a forehead to a frickin' pommel.
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
You're gonna kill the Joker?
Part of the plan.
Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter? And you lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia,
Don't! You two deserve each other.
You're looking old, Raish. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
Bruce? Where the hell have you been? I thought you were dead.
sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects. Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
No.
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself.
Whoops. Yeah, sure. We'll grab that. But yes, Talia's... she's not a good person, and in a way that I find objectionable. I don't really have a better way to phrase that. Look, Raish gets one chance, and if he could stop, killing people for 5 seconds... And yet, yeah, Talia is way too much like her father. The fact that she's upset that he was going to kill her is just like, whatever. Talia is a horrible human being. Anything in this setting, I think Batman should romance other than Selina Kyle, his one true love. Or the joking answer, the Joker, his one true love. A lot of people say Diana. A lot of people say Diana. I don't know. I've never really... I mean, obviously the DCAU did some good stuff with that, but Diana and Bruce has always felt like a really strange combo to me. I think it could work, though. She's the heavy and he's the... well, he's Bats. That's Selina, Magister. And like I said, other than her, because let's be clear, his one true love is Selina Kyle. Like, top to bottom.
Did Robin get you that blood sample?
Yeah, he's down at Gotham General. It's going crazy there. I'll patch through.
Hey, Bud. I'm glad to hear from you.
It's me. What's happening there?
Bruce, it's not good. Gotham General has at least 30 confirmed cases. There are nearly 50 at Mercy, and it's looking like the pattern repeats all over the city.
I've run a simulation. Joker's blood could be in as many as 2,000 people by the morning. The first fatalities are expected soon after that.
Sweet. That sounds extremely awesome.
I'm on my way back to Freeze right now. Hopefully the blood sample I extracted from Raish will complete the formula.
I hope you're right.
Harley and Bats. No. I'd take Andrea over frickin' Harley. Jesus.
Eventually.
Yeah, no, I can see Diana, for the reasons that Czar just mentioned.
Struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin.
Did I miss it? Nope, it's right there.
But this
I
doesn't.
need to remember to get this. I need to not forget. Don't forget, lore. Don't forget, lore. Don't be stupid, lore. Don't do it, lore. Don't give in to the stupid side, lore. Hey, look. There's a Riddler trophy right there. I can just pick it up. It would take one button press, and I could just pick up that trophy right now. Okay. That's dealt with. Don't remind me of the Bruce and Batgirl thing. Bruce and Barbara never, ever should have been a combo, and how that only happened in a bad adaptation. Yeah, no, that's just gross on so many levels. I don't know, Dick works
Will commence in 2 hours.
well with Starfire. Although Starfire has other things going on. But I have no preference there, really. Hey, look, another Riddler trophy.
See the way Penguin's gas is ran?
Yeah, Cobblepot's finished here. We just need to wait, regroup, and then head into the tunnels and take out the rest of them.
Can't wait. It'll be a regular turkey shoot.
Turkey Man!
Fly, little birdie. Bang!
Then what?
It's the back! I'll cover the door.
Where are we? Wait, how could whatever Starfire species is, and a human, have a child? You know what? Don't answer that. I'm good.
Hiding in the dark, huh? You wait.
You are not welcome here. I'm not here to fight you, Croc. Let me pass.
Your scent is different. I smell death on you. I don't need to fight you, Batman. I just need to wait. And then I will feed on your corpse.
Killer Croc joined in 1984. Pretty recent, all things considered. Okay. Wait, Bruce and Canary? What the crap? Okay.
I need to turn back and head towards the subway terminal.
Yeah, hang on. Okay. God, how many people has Bruce been with at this point? Jesus. Don't answer that question. Although it would be interesting to know how many girlfriends he's had. Even if we just limit ourselves to the comics. Like, what was that one twit? I don't remember her name. It was right around, it feels like it was in Miller's time. This would have been 2005-ish, somewhere around there. No, not Vicky. I can't even remember her damn name. She was like, the woman who found out my secret, or something like that. Which, of course, because he always has to... No, that's Andrea. Oh, sorry, Ross. Yeah, that's Andrea. I mean, that's why that became a joke over in How It Should Have Ended. Hi, I'm Batman. You want to know my secret identity? It's like the first thing he says to every woman he sees. Because, yeah. Like, I don't know what else to add to that. Just you don't even have something to unzip, Bruce. Come on. It's normal. I'd be like, you know, keep it in your pants, but come on, man. Yeah, Andrea could have gone a lot of different directions and was a really good insight into, well, frankly, him. Oh God, Blade Javal, you're right. He's got an emergency, like bat zipper. Okay. It's whatever. Did I already? I did. Cool. He has pet typers. I mean, honestly, that's probably literally what he has. Okay, so can I not open this door from this end? Just super quick. Because if I can't, this is cool. And sucks, but whatever. I'll live with it. Bat typers. Who's Rachel, again? Was Rachel in the comics? Real question. I don't remember Rachel from the comics at all. You know, his one true love that he knew as a kid. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I'm going to assume since nobody said anything that we can't get in this way, so we're going to bail. Bagel. Bagel. Oh, God. I like those films, but I feel like there should be a way to get out over here, because this is where I need to go next, and the game's pretty good about this. Yeah, Rachel has the problem many, many female characters have in fiction. They don't have a character. They're just there to, you know, be a plot device. Going the right way. I can't tell where I'm going at this point. I mean, we just talked about this with Grand Theft Auto. You know what's funny? I was actually thinking about it. So we couldn't come up with a really well-written female character in the GTA franchise. The whole franchise. I could, however, come up with one in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't remember her name, but it's the bounty hunter lady that kind of becomes a recurring secondary character and, you know, keeps being a character throughout. You remember her? One. Came up with one. Looks like I need the north exit. Didn't I just come from there? I did. I actually need the southwest exit. There we go.
Get over here.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting you. Sorry. I got stuff going on. So, excuse me.
Target down!
Door. Excuse me, I'm looking for a door. I guess this is it.
It's the freaking bat! Get smoke from. But we don't have smoke.
That's a good question. Why don't you have smoke?
Come down here, bat.
The best written female character in Mass Effect.
You have one missed call.
Hey, been missing you. Get back to me. Laters.
You have one missed call.
Hello? I'm not sure that you got my call earlier. I'm just dying to speak to you. Call me, bats.
You have one missed call.
Bats? Seriously? You're making me paranoid. Why aren't you answering my calls? You haven't gone and died on me, have you?
You have one missed call.
Look, I know you're not dead. I'm missing a group of my guys down under the tower. Guess that means you know about the guns already. Okay, I admit it, they're mine. Strange gives them to me, okay? Can we be BFFs again?
You have one missed call.
Maybe it wasn't you that took out my guys. All right, then. The message I left before, you know, the one I left about the guns, you can ignore it. Just delete it.
You have one missed call.
Right. This is getting ridiculous. I've been leaving messages all night and you still haven't got back to me. Who do I need to kill to make a pickup?
You have one missed call.
At last? Hey, bats. Where you been? I was just calling to find out how you're feeling. Are you getting the hallucinations yet? I know. It's hard to tell these days. You just never can tell if it's Scarecrow again, that little guy with the hat, my blood running through your veins, or if after all this time you really are actually going crazy.
The Jilted Lover, ladies and gentlemen. Won't Senpai notice me?
You people have two choices. Join up with the Joker and live. Stay with the Penguin and die. Simple.
So, what's it gonna be?
I'm in. Yeah, me too.
Good. We've got weapons on the way.
What? You expect us to join up with you unarmed?
Screw that.
He said guns are on the way. Won't be long. What part of that did you not understand?
Calm down. We're all friends here.
It's Batman!
This won't take long. We'll be quick.
Ow.
Tell me what I need to know, or get ready to hurt.
Please don't hurt me! I'll talk!
Of course you will.
Yeah, who's Batman, Savicon? Never heard of this person before. I hear he's a myth. Something about him being the knight, I don't know. But yeah, that sequence right there is exactly why this game is better than Origins in terms of its combat implementation. Not even counting all the other stuff, like the better encounter design, or the better level layout, or the better overworld design, or everything else. Yeah, they just up Joker's beds.
Citizens of Arkham, as I speak, there is a new inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum. Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be sent there? Scrub that. How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
I mean, there is such a thing as just erasing a place down to its atoms, Gum Gum. Yeah, Sharp, they kind of built up Sharp in Asylum, and then they just kind of completely abandoned that in City, honestly. Okay, so let's see. Actually, have done most of our side stuff. Other than those damn phone calls. Jeez Louise. Scooch this over here. There we go. So I've got a counter answer to you, Ross. To be clear, I do think that Tali is probably the best written female character in the Mass Effect series. But my second option would be Jack. Now, Jack doesn't get the same exposure, but then again, Tali was barely a character in Mass Effect 1 anyways, so that's kind of a wash. So if we just go off of 2 and 3, I'd say Jack is up there. Yeah, I was going to say, Quincy is actually a criminal. He does legitimately deserve to be arrested. Go figure. Let's see what's going on with Quincy Quince, shall we? The Ghost of Amadeus.
Seen Batman for hours. I heard he went down underground.
I've said this before, I do actually unironically like Ashley in 1. I proved that, I reviewed that. Just in 1. And I killed her.
I drag your sorry ass to my new boss. He'll make me his right-hand man for sure.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, the 3DS and Wii U thing is pretty much inevitable. Hi, Quincy.
No! Please, no!
I want to know all about Strange, and how you're tied into all this.
I'll tell you everything! Strange came to me back at the asylum. He told me he had friends. Powerful friends. The sort of people who could make things happen. All I had to do was turn a blind eye to his experiments and work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in charge. It made perfect sense. The scum of Gotham needed to be punished. It would be my legacy.
Strange has been removing anyone with evidence against him and sending them into Arkham City. Enjoy your legacy.
I'm just gonna leave you on the roof here.
Bruce, I'm seeing massive spikes on your suit's biometric analyzer. Your health. It doesn't look good.
I just had a chat with our old friend Quincy Sharp. He confirmed that Strange is working with someone else. I'm going to find out who.
What are you talking about? You need to get that blood to freeze now.
I will. I just need to.
No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD. Please, Bruce. For me?
All right, Barbara. For you. Unless there's a phone call in the way, in which case we've got to answer it.
Good.
Well, hang on.
Batman, can you hear me? It's Officer Jones back at the museum. Hope you can hear me. I'm using one of the radios Penguin's crew were using. We found something in Penguin's stash that the boys think you might be interested in. We're holed up in the Iceberg Lounge. Swing by and we'll show you.
Yes, this is Tim Drake. We've actually already seen him once. Twice.
What's up? Like hell. I hope one of them copters is found and pulled the crap out of it. We can hope, but I doubt it. Word is he took down Penguin and then vanished. Maybe he just left.
Can you blame him? Would you still be here if you were the Bat? You said you could get us in the Iceberg Lounge. You said it was full of all the good stuff.
It is. Look, I don't know what's going on. Those guys in there used to work for Penguin. He found out they were undercover pigs. I heard they worked for Gordon.
What are they doing in there, then?
I don't know, maybe Batman saved them. When I last saw them, Penguin was hanging them over a shark tank.
He's really got a shark in there? Man, I thought that was just a story people told to keep him sounding all scary.
No, he's got a shark and some kind of pet monster. Hell, he had everything.
Oh God, it's him! There's some kind of fight going on over there.
Actually, it was a little bit worse, Ross.
I'll kill you, Bat!
I pulled the trigger on cheating like 5 minutes in or something. It was insane. I think it was actually like 30 minutes, but still. Thank God for God mode. Thank God for God mode. I can talk.
This can be as easy or as painful as you like.
No, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
I knew you would.
Actually, yeah, Ross.
I couldn't find any.
Please,
Jones.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you.
Hey, Jones.
Door's unlocked, man. Come on in.
Appreciate you. It really is, Damashi. It's just like, hey, this sucks. Oh, okay.
You came back. Cool. I guess you heard the radio.
I did. What did you find?
This. Tom over there thinks it has something to do with mines. He used to work bomb disposal. Figured you could use it.
I'll take a look.
Nice. Yeah, these little character dialogue things are just kind of strange. No pun intended. They were strange back in Asylum, too. They're just kind of weird and awkward. It's like, hey, we're going to emulate the BioWare style without doing anything to make it work. Oh, okay. Cool. Any questions?
What are you doing, that? I thought we were friends, working together and all that. You know, from where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
Joker, Freeze was working on the cure. You sent us after... Jesus Christ, he really is a jilted lover. Are you spending more attention on Freeze than me?
Guido said we should keep out of the way in case we get mistaken for the bat. I can see his point. I've been working it. Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
Oh, hey. I can now upgrade my grapnel boost? What? Okay. Figure out where I can do that later. If I can do that. Anyways. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Let's try that again. Alright, can you not shoot me, please?
Stopping it. I don't know. It keeps freezing back up. It's Freeze. He's doing something. You gotta back
Speaking
up.
of, who's ready for the best boss fight in the game? Actually.
We're not. I'll tell Harley you said that. What? You heard. Quinn's on her way over. She sounded real pissed. I don't think Joker's holding up too well. She's coming over to try to hurry us up. And when she asks what's stopping Joker getting his cure, I'm pointing at you. But it's not my fault. You can tell her that. You're kidding, right? Do I look like I'm kidding? No way I'm taking the fall for you not being able to defrost an ice cube. Okay, look, just stall her. I'll get this thing open. Somehow.
Well, I was trying to interrogate the guy, but I guess that's not going to happen. Ah, whatever.
You need to hurry up. You don't want to still be doing this one quick.
This is the Freeze boss fight, right? If it is, then we probably should actually wait on that till tomorrow, because I'm cutting off in like 5 minutes. And that's not enough time to really enjoy that boss fight. Yeah, let's try one of these things really quick. See if we can manage this, because I'm a little more used to the controls now.
Augmented reality training activated.
Can't do this with you yapping at me. Just shut up already.
Augmented reality training complete.
on my desk here. It won't open.
Come on, Harley's on her way. We need to get in there.
I can't do this with you yapping at me. Just shut up already.
Feel my fingers.
We already locked up.
There it is. Oh, yeah, I should probably give it a positive for visual distinction, too. It just occurred to me. Alright, anybody think I can actually manage this? It's the hardest one. And the controls are kind of crap, honestly, and the mouse and keyboard.
Get away with this.
Augmented reality training activated.
Oh. Way too early. What?
The Bat computer has detected another round fired from Deadshot's weapon.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. It's fine. He's Deadshot. He shoots guns all the time, okay?
Feel this place getting warm.
Yeah, no, this one's mean. I have gotten this one before, but we'll see. Like, especially since it's easy to completely fail on the very first thing immediately, like I just did. I've never figured out what I do wrong about it, too. That's the worst part. Nope. Still too early. Jesus.
Ticket!
What was that? 3 attempts? 4? 18? Something like that. See you around, Justin. Have a good one.
Who the hell is that strange guy, anyway?
Augmented reality training.
Too late. I don't even remember if you get anything for this. I think it's just literally 100%. Like, it's collect-a-thon nonsense, right?
Augmented reality training.
No benefit. Just do it.
So, Joker's really dying.
Augmented reality training.
Oh, that was so close. Did you see that?
What's wrong, Bat? Too chicken to come fight me? You should be.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
I knew you were scared to face me, Batman.
I kind of wish I could reset faster. It's not a long reset, but it's just long enough to be irritating, you know?
Augmented reality training activated.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Augmented reality training failed.
Hang on a second.
Why is Batman in here?
Sorry, one second. Dragon riding. I love dragon riding. What are you on about? I do, rather unironically. Okay, yeah, I've got like 3 minutes for dinner time. So let's do a couple more attempts and then we'll cut off.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Where you gone, Bat? But this ain't over.
Augmented reality training activated.
Yeah, they're all watching like, what is he doing? No, come on! I give up. I give up. I just... I don't know how to be... Like, I physically don't know what to do. I don't know how to get low enough to hit it without also then hitting the ceiling. And not hitting the floor. I got like one more try. One more try. Last try. This is definitely going to be a failure, and then I'm just going to cut off. So let's do it. Fail time. I love failing. It's all I do in my life is fail. Let's fail. Nope. Yep, see what I mean? It's just... I can't avoid that lip right there. Oh, is Eastern Kingdoms tore up? I'm gonna have to go do that. What am I doing? Oh, God. What's up with him? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. What is up with me? Okay, so let's see if we can even hit the first one. Okay, there we go.
Why is it always snowing in here?
Augmented
Nope.
reality training.
Oh, okay, I think I get the idea. I think I get the idea. Hang on, hang on.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
I'm not sure that can work.
Augmented reality training activated.
No. Ah! God damn it. What's funny is I bet you money if I watched like a video of this, they would just do it. Which wouldn't inform anything. Like, it wouldn't tell me anything. They'd just be like, yeah, just do it. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just do it. That's the secret, is just do it.
Augmented reality training failed.
How do you not pull up when you exit the dive? Like, how do you prevent a pull-up? And every now and again that happens, and I still don't know why.
Augmented reality training failed.
Got him! He's over here!
Good night, Master.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
I mean, sure, let's do a YouTube. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Yeah, you have to hold a button to dive, but as soon as you let it go, you go right back up. Unless you're suggesting a double dive, which... Try that. Here we go. Okay. No, that's 4. I did 4. 4 is easy. Is it 5? 3? What's the one we're doing?
Augmented.
This is 1. This is 1. For some reason, the hardest one is freaking 1. Sure. Okay, so dive. And then... What? Yeah, I can get through 4 of them pretty easily, actually. Yeah, it looks like he's doing the double dive, although he then failed it several times. Okay, so how the hell? I'm not even sure how to physically do that. Like, I know that sounds like, oh, just use the button, but no, like, I have to hit left control to dive while holding down space. Which probably doesn't sound as awful as it is, but it totally friggin' is. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't even know what went wrong there.
Get out of this place.
Hang on.
There's got to be a way, right?
It is now like 1 minute away.
Augmented reality training activated.
Ugh. Okay, I think I get the idea. Holy crap.
Things like these back at the asylum. Riddler left them for
augmented reality training activated.
Okay.
Augmented
training failed. One more try. Literally one more, because I'm actually out of time now.
Augmented reality training activated.
Either way, I hope to see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As per usual.
Scared to fight us?
See you guys.